Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I'm late. I was eating pie and watching somebody else stream instead of streaming myself. Oh, Yinny, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. How was your stream last night? I was watching you for a little bit and then I had to sleep. I love Dave the Diver. I haven't actually played it myself, but I watched my brother play quite a bit. Oh, I was having strawberry rhubarb pie. It's so good. One of my favorite flavors of pie. Rhubarb is in season right now, I believe. So if you have a chance, you should definitely get some. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. I figured I'd treat myself to a little bit of a dessert because it's Friday. Let's see. What is the plan for today? I was like, oh my god. Something is wrong with my OBS. There's like icons missing and my chatting overlay is totally busted. But if I switch to it right now, I think it's gonna appear extremely broken. Let's see here. Yeah, like nothing is showing up on my chatting overlay, so I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on. Because that is not what it's supposed to look like. Okay. But we can go here. I was trying to troubleshoot it right just now, but it's not happening. Let's see. I think we're not gonna do a very long recap. I did want to talk very briefly about yesterday's news. If you guys haven't heard, the legendary Akira Toriyama passed away at the age of I think 68 he was. And so that was extremely sad news. I found out during the stream yesterday, and then I posted my Chrono Trigger Super Nintendo cartridge that I've had since I was like literally a baby. Because he's, you know, been a pretty huge influence on my life, from definitely with Chrono Trigger, and I definitely watched a ton of Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z when I was growing up. So even though I didn't really realize it until I heard the news, I realized that he did have a huge impact on me as a kid, and like was responsible for a lot of the things that I am into today. So just wanted to give a little bit of a tribute to him, and you know, have a moment where we talk about him a little bit. And but yeah, it kind of got me thinking, like there's a lot of stuff that he worked on where I didn't actually like realize that he either worked on it or he had like some sort of influence. Like he designed this character called Arale-chan, and apparently she's like the progenitor to Super Mario and Sonic, which is really crazy to me. Like I've never heard of this character before. So yeah, it kind of inspired me to like look into his older works, because I honestly didn't know him very much except for like, of course, Dragon Ball, Chrono Trigger, Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest is another game series that I've never actually really touched. So I think maybe in the future I'll play some Dragon Quest games, because he's pretty legendary for his work on that game as well. So yeah, just, you know, wanted to give a little bit of a tribute to him. I was pretty bummed out like yesterday and today when I found out. But yeah, it's just a little bit hard to comprehend, because like people like him are just so legendary and have worked on so many things and inspired so many people that it's hard to grasp what we've lost. And I think it'll take some time for everyone to really like digest what's happened. So yeah, just a huge loss for everybody. But I guess the silver lining is I will be looking into more of his works, because I honestly haven't been paying attention to a lot of the things that he's worked on besides like things I mentioned. So okay, and I think that's it. Oh man, I don't know if today's stream is gonna happen, guys, because I turned on my PS3 maybe I should have tested this before. Maybe like actually do a test stream. But my PS3's fan is like going a little crazy right now. So let's start Snake Eater and see how far we can get. I think I might have to open it up and like clean it like pretty soon because it's like sounding like it's gonna take off right now. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, I seriously hope it doesn't explode because that would be really sad. Okay. So we're here. Let me switch over to my input so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, PS3s should not sound like this. But we'll if it shuts down, then we know why. Let's see. Oh dear. Yeah, maybe I'll do that tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of a project because I've never opened up a PS3 before. Okay, I can hear the game, which is good. Oh, dude, this is so cool. This is the first time I booted up this game. So I bought a copy of MGS Legacy Edition, which has every Metal Gear Solid game, as well as Metal Gear 1 and 2. And what is it missing anything? It is missing a few things. I had to like dive through Wikipedia to figure out what exactly is missing. So we will be playing the HD version that was released on I think the Xbox 360 was the original system that it came out for. And was it on, I think it was on PS2 that they originally upscaled it from 4:3 to actual 720p. And then let's see. Yeah, and then the HD version, they came out with that version with like upgraded textures and stuff for the 360 and for PS3. So anyways, yeah, this is the latest and greatest, not counting the Master Collection. I was thinking of like buying the Master Collection instead of trying to run it on PS3, but I'm just like not sure of the state of the mods. I have been like sort of keeping tabs on it just to make sure, you know, I was not missing out on anything. I might get the Master Collection eventually and play with like PC mods and stuff. Right now, it's just like it's still pretty new, and I think there are just numerous issues. And I didn't really feel like troubleshooting. Although, like if my PS3 ends up like crapping out, then might end up troubleshooting anyway. But well, yeah, we'll get started and then see how far we can get today. But yeah, this is super cool. I've never actually streamed PS3 before. Okay, 1964, Virtuous Mission and Operation Snake Eater. The origin of the Metal Gear series begins in 1964 at the height of the Cold War. And also, can you guys hear the sound? Oh yeah, it looks like you guys can hear it. Okay, let me know if it's too loud or anything. In fact, let me turn this down a bit. It's looking a little loud on my end. All right. Let's see. Begins in 1964 at the height of the Cold War. Naked Snake, the man who would later become the legendary soldier known as Big Boss, heads into Soviet territory to help the scientist Sokolov defect to the West. However, the mission ends in failure when Snake's mentor... Oh, I probably shouldn't read this because it's like kind of a spoiler. It's a little loud. Okay, let me turn it down a little more. I might have to adjust it after I get into the game. Let's just start the game right now. Because the game audio might be different compared to like the loading screen audio. I'm getting a little worried. Unfortunately, PS3s are extremely prone to failure, so I'm gonna have to really take care of it and make sure it continues to work. Ported by Blue Point, okay. Oh man, it's time, Yammers. Welcome. Happy Friday. Press the start button. I'm playing on an actual PS3 controller, so we do have pressure sensitive buttons. I actually want to replace my PS3 controller because the so if you've ever owned a PS3, oh wow, Stream Elements, thanks for actually like coming in. I'm survival pilled, literally sneak maxing true espionage core vibes. Yeah, the port on the PS3 controller is I forgot what the standard is. It's one of the it's like micro USB or something, and it's like also extremely prone to failure. So my controller might disconnect while I'm playing because the port is like pretty loose. So we'll keep going and see see if we can like actually play the game. Okay. Blood on own view. Select first person view control type. Yes. Camera mode. Third person. Normal. Is that loud enough? Captions on, real-time cutscenes, full screen, brightness adjustment. Adjust the monitor brightness so that the gray scale under the orange line is no longer seen to obtain optimal brightness. How do I adjust it? Oh, it's telling me to adjust my actual monitor brightness. Okay. Special mode? Metal Gear 2. Oh, I play Metal Gear through MGS3. That's kind of weird. Okay. All right. New game. I like MGS2. Wait. I'm playing MGS series for the first time. I like MGS2. I wonder what that does. Wait. I'm playing MGS for the first time. I like MGS1, MGS2, and MGS3. I wonder what this option does. Well, I like MGS2, so we're playing 3 for the first time, basically.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Oh my god, actually voice acted. Dude, I'm so ready for this game too. It's been over a decade in waiting because I've been like wanting to play this game forever and just haven't had a chance to.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Cav okay.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Oh my god. That's the part I always say on new playthroughs. Oh man. Is that Raiden?
Does this panty waist know what he's doing?
Panty waist? Oh my god.
Approaching release.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
You didn't know Raiden was the main character? Oh my god. It's Raiden's grandpa. Music by Harry Gregson Williams.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Wow, he just had to do like 10 front flips. Ooh.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head
Jack.
of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov? Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov
Reading
is said to
some
be the
rocket
man
history.
most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't.
Man, what a
back down,
crazy
instead placing
time.
Their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
Oh man.
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov
Oh man,
kept on
that poor
screaming,
guy.
"Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Oh, the game like froze for 10 seconds. Okay, it's still going somehow.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk.
Oh my god, first person view? Let's go.
Ensure the safety of Sokolov and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system.
Oh my
I'm
god, the
familiar with
Fulton
theory.
system?
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's
Rip,
equipped with
it's
two
fine.
6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast.
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Oh no! My equipment. Oh my god. What a crazy guy. Why does he look so similar to Raiden? He's got the same haircut and everything. What? Jack David Hayter? What is going on? Oh my god, it's literally Raiden. What the hell? It's a Raiden game? Oh no, is that what the option was at the beginning? Can I change that? I don't want to be Raiden.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
Did you say you love MGS too? Yeah, that's the option I chose.
Survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake,
Yeah,
the crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh my god. No way. That's the Snake I know. Let's go. Dude, I got. I had no idea that was an option. I wonder if that's something they added in the HD collection. It must have been. It was in the original too? Oh man. That must have been a super funny back then.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
Stuck on a branch. Okay. Have you done a no-kill
Climb the
run
tree,
before?
stand in
Yeah, I've
front
done
of
a
the
no-kill
tree,
run
recover
of
an ID and
MGS2.
press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you
Have
need
I
to
eaten
talk
any
to me,
snakes yet?
use the
Not
send
yet.
function.
We're just getting started here.
Okay,
Welcome,
Snake.
Ari.
Go
Welcome.
get your backpack.
Happy Friday. Oh, yeah, I'm actually really excited to get started here. Let's see. RC mate. A balanced nutrition food. Press square button to hold, release to throw. How strong the square button is pressed varies the distance. Survival knife for close combat. Press square button to slash and press firmly to stab. Press it repeatedly to make a combo attack. Oh my god, I got some frogs? Oh, I can't, interesting. Okay. I got some mushrooms. My favorite. Okay, let's crawl through here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean my PS3 this weekend because right now it's like, it's still, I don't know if it's normal because I haven't heard a PS3 in a long time, but I think it's like working overtime to run this game right now. Nice.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
Yeah, my PS3 is like about to take off. The fan is going a little crazy right now.
Will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Survival
After you've been
viewer.
out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it.
Ooh, I wonder if I can repair that.
Durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
I mean, the helmet that he was wearing said US Army on it.
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
Ooh,
I'll keep it in
interesting.
mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic!
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
Jack.
Name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
Oh my god, he said the same thing as Solid Snake.
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Oh, the game got louder all of a sudden.
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't
I
you?
love this game's crew so
A
much.
legendary
Yeah, the
soldier
crew
and your
is like
mentor.
some of the
Actually,
best
it was
parts
the
of these
boss that
games.
got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Oh.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost
God.
weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You are a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow
Dang.
the orders you're given. That's what being a
Tamu,
soldier
welcome
is.
to the stream.
I do
We're
whatever
playing
I have to get the
MGS3,
job done. I don't think about
and it's my
politics.
first PS3 stream.
That's not the same thing.
Although,
Sooner or later, your conscience
hopefully
is
my
going to
PS3 can
bother
keep
you.
up.
In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's
Man,
no
this is
such
so
thing
philosophical.
as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's,
that's
the way a
kinda
soldier's
dark.
supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought
Cobra
the war to an
unit.
end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare
You're
and
on the
infiltrating
gunship.
buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss?
All right.
Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
Oh,
My
man.
frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position.
Okay, let me catch up on chat.
And don't let anyone see
Easily my favorite MGS
Don't
game.
forget that this
MGS3 is
is a
the
stealth
goat of the
mission.
series. Yeah, it's definitely the fan favorite. Most people I've talked to say 3 is their favorite.
Snake.
So I'm really
Try to
curious
remember
to
some of the
see
basics of
how it compares to
CQC.
my experience with MGS2. Oh, I missed the line! Try to remember the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
The boss is voiced by Mr. Krabs' daughter from SpongeBob? No way! Oh, I just saw a snake. Haha, got the snake. Yeah, I hope Metal Gear Solid Delta or whatever it's called is good because. Okay, let me go to the survival. Oh my god, I can put on the Raiden mask. Splitter for indoor ops. Okay, uniform. Tiger stripe. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Backpack. Oh my god, I have a calorie mate. Let's see. I've got frog. Oh, interesting. Okay. So I select what's in my quick inventory. Interesting. Let's see. Tree frogs, Siberian ink cap. Can I read a description of these? Oh, I can go to. Oh, I have a food menu. Nice. I play the best lineup of games. Oh, that's nice of you to say. Yeah, I do have good taste in video games. Not gonna lie. Let's see. Siberian ink cap. I wonder if it's possible to eat poisonous things. There, it has to be. Like this frog could be poisonous, and I just haven't tried it yet. Well, we're still full on stamina, so. Oh, it's actually so nice having the pressure sensitive controls on the PS3 controller. Oh, there's oh my god, it's a freaking pit of alligators. Oh god, there's so many of them. Can I slice these guys up? Let's see. Let me save first.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. All right. Checking hard drive. New file. One thing that I want to do for my PS3 is swap the hard drive for an SSD. Because the reason I never finished MGS3 was because my hard drive failed, or like the PS3 just crapped out and I couldn't play anymore. And that could happen with this one as well, so I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that.
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie.
Game is a little quiet. Let me turn it up.
It's about this monster called Godzilla who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test.
Oh my god, Godzilla mentioned?
The Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake,
what?
It's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
What is that supposed to mean, Snake?
So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Sirizawa
Dummy
develops
thick.
a new type of weapon.
Like, what did he mean by that?
Closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
Everybody loves
Sure
Godzilla.
know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Okay. Let's exhaust the codec options right now since we're just
Snake,
at the beginning.
Be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
A bottomless?
Bottomless?
Yes. The mud in that swamp
I
is
love it
highly
when it
viscous.
feels like Kojima
Stick
is
your body
talking
like
to me
tongue.
directly.
It'll be
Yeah, you're
impossible for
so
you to
right.
swim.
Like he puts so many lines in
If you
the
get
game where it's
swallowed by the
like,
bottomless swamp,
I'm talking to you
won't be able to
directly.
escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens.
So, I have to make sure I don't sink too far. Got it.
Snake, wait.
There's more.
Yes.
What?
Crocodiles.
Crocodiles?
Yes.
Crocodiles. Like the reptile.
That's correct. More accurately, they're Indian gavials.
What are crocs doing deep in this forest?
You'll have to ask Paramedic about that one. Paramedic?
Yes. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again.
Oh man.
Indian gavials are large
Stupid
creatures.
human
Adult
intervention.
males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got
Oh.
it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Tastes like chicken, huh?
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Oh no, they're atomic crocodiles. Okay.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Okay.
Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrols. I think it will be a good idea to take this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage, hunting for food, and navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or CQC, ask the boss. The boss's frequency is 141.80.
Okay, let's go.
Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her about hunting for food and medical treatment. Also, she has documents detailing flora and fauna in the operation.
Oh man, there is so much in this game.
Contact her if you need detailed information on any of the plants and animals in your area. Paramedic's frequency is
Have you played MGS5? I have not. Oh no, an ad break is starting. Shoot. Or it's starting soon. Let me snooze for a bit so we can chat. I haven't played 5. I played Ground Zeroes when it came out, which was like a super long ass time ago. I don't even remember when it came out. But I haven't actually played 5.
Snake, remember that this operation is a solo sneaking mission.
And now that I mention it, I also have not played 4, but I've watched somebody else play it. So I know what happens in the game, but we are going to play 4 after we beat 3.
Avoid engagement whenever possible. Your highest priority in this mission is staying out of sight.
Not a fan of 4. Yeah, I feel like the fan base is a little split on it, and it comes down to whether you like Solid Snake more or Big Boss more. And yeah, so I'm like a pretty, you know, diehard fan of Solid Snake, but I also haven't beaten 3, so like that's why I want to play this game, is to, you know, play through the story and then decide if I like 3 or 2 better. But it's, I don't know, it's still like kind of biased because I played MGS2 when I was younger, so, and I feel like games have more of an impact on you when you're younger. So playing 3 as an adult, I think in a lot of ways is less impactful. It's still going to be an awesome game, I think, but I think you guys get what I mean. But yeah, I heard 4 was kind of rough for people because of the long cutscenes, and then, yeah, and then some, like the boss fights were like not as fun, is another criticism that I've heard. But yeah, it's understandable. It's like they had to wrap up the ending for Solid Snake, so they had to cram a bunch of like story elements into the game, and I think that probably detracted from it in a lot of ways. But I'm a huge Solid Snake fan, so I kind of overlooked those flaws. But yeah, I don't know. I think ultimately it just kind of comes down to whether you like one character more than the other. Let's see. Let's keep calling Tom.
Snake, did you find food?
Yeah,
You sound happy.
I am.
Do you know how
I
to cook?
am.
Then let me explain. To eat food, press the start button to enter the survival viewer, then select food. Select the food you want to eat and press the enter button. Select eat and you will eat the selected food. When you eat, you will recover your stamina, but the extent of recovery depends on what you eat. When your stamina is down only slightly, you should save your tastier morsels for later. But don't leave food for too long or it'll rot. This is where a little planning ahead goes a long way.
Okay.
Besides eating food, you can throw it at enemies to confuse them. So remember,
Oh.
food is not just for eating. Be creative.
Okay. That's good to know.
Snake, when your stamina gets low, it negatively affects your physical abilities. You've got to replenish your stamina before it runs out.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs. Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I should call her
My
about like
frequency is
the tree frogs and
145.73.
stuff to make sure it's not poisonous. Okay.
Your actions can lower your stamina. The more demanding the activity, the more stamina consumed.
Exactly. Walking slowly will conserve stamina, while actions like rolling, crawling, and stalking consume large amounts of it. Try your best to avoid unnecessary actions in order to conserve stamina.
Snake, use the survival viewer to pick your...
Okay. I think that's it for Major Tom. Let's talk to Paramedic.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter.
Oh man, I feel like this
It's
game
not
has
poisonous,
way
but its
more
large
codex
size makes
in
it
it compared to
extremely powerful.
previous games,
They
just
say
because
even
she
in
has
crocodiles,
Paramedic has to
its only
explain
natural predator is
literally every food
That's
item
right.
that you can obtain in the
Insect.
game.
The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Oh,
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
I'm glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
okay.
I see you've caught a tree frog. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Am I just
Do you think
eating
they're
radioactive
safe to
tree
eat?
frogs?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh,
Oh my god, Snake.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
Okay. That's so funny.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh, man.
Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
Oh, man. That's so funny.
That area is home to the reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs. Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
And what was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
The gauge below your life gauge is...
Okay. She's starting to repeat, so let's move on to the boss. And then we'll eventually move on to the actual game. But some would say maybe this is the actual game.
Press the start button to go to the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and press the
Right, so welcome to the stream. How's it going, everybody? Let me give you a shout out really quick. What are you guys doing? I saw you started your stream again. Rice_2. Please check him out. Tekken 8? Oh my god. Did you get Tekken pilled too? I'm slowly getting Tekken pilled. But I hope Tekken 8 was fun. We're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on an actual PS3 today. And it's going pretty good, but the fan on my PS3 is going kind of crazy, so I think this weekend I'm going to have to try and open it up and clean out all the dust. We'll see how that goes. Actual hardware, it's my first actual hardware stream. I think I'm going to try and get a PS2 at some point. But for now, we're going to be sticking with the PS3 because it's what I have. Okay. We're just doing codec right now, and then once we clear out all of the codec dialogues, then we're going to continue with the game. But if you need to go get dinner or anything, please, feel free to step away. I know you you work hard on your stream, so...
This means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat
Let me turn the volume up a little more.
Reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course. In a battle situation, you'll only have a split second.
You should fire your gun anyways.
Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC.
Okay.
Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to slit the enemy's throat with your knife. Move the left stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Lightly tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy.
Oh man, there's so much you can do in this game. I'm gonna forget all of this.
The enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Yeah, and then so the PS3 has pressure-sensitive buttons, so I'm wondering if I need to use that a little bit. Okay.
You can only use CQC to grab enemies when your right hand is free to grab and pull them toward you. In other words, when you're barehanded or equipped with a one-handed weapon like a survival knife or a handgun. You won't be able to grab hold of enemies when equipped with two-handed weapons, such as the assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right hand free to control the enemy.
So in other words, I can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it. I see you're wearing the tiger stripe camouflage. The tiger stripe pattern has been in use since 1959 among the South Vietnamese Marine Corps, but the pattern originated with the French. It's said that it developed out of the brushstroke pattern, also known as lizard camouflage.
Lizard camouflage.
It provides some cover in trees and grass, but it's especially effective in earth and mud environments. You should find it useful when you're concealing yourself by crawling on the ground. I see you've got the survival knife equipped. The survival knife is a necessity in the field. Press the weapon button to swing the knife. Press it repeatedly to perform a combo attack. The knife lets you kill an enemy silently, so you should find it useful when the situation calls for stealth. In addition to fighting the enemy, you can also use the knife to capture wild animals. That one knife can provide you with everything you need to survive in the field. Use it well. You're wearing the woodland face paint, I see. The woodland face paint is designed for use in forests. It'll give you a high level of camouflage in a wooded environment. Try using woodland paint when you're traveling through the forest.
All right, I think we're nearing the end here.
Soldier, how well your camouflage is working. But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher the index, the more well disguised you are. With a high enough camo index, you can even fool enemies inches away. If you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it?
Okay.
In my day, I did my share of sneaking into enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah, mostly snatch missions.
Snatch mission? That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him, right?
Right. That's where I got the original idea for CQC. In a snatch mission, taking out the target's escorts by shooting them is not an option. If the enemy hears the gunshot, they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way to take out the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
That was the idea.
I
The
wonder if there's a
CQC
real
style
life
that you and I
counterpart to the
developed is
boss.
based
There
on the
has to be.
techniques I cultivated
Because somebody
during those
had to have
missions.
invented CQC
So,
in real
First
life.
time I've heard this.
huh?
You've never told me any of this before.
I didn't?
No. Why?
Uh-oh. The fan on
Why
my
didn't you tell me
PS3 just
this
increased
before?
speed.
Why now?
It's
I have my
Komatsu? Oh my
reasons.
god. I can't believe Koma invented CQC. Okay. We'll try and keep going. If my PS3 turns off suddenly, that means it's overheating. And then we'll have to figure something out. Has it done it before? When I was testing it the other day, it wasn't overheating, but I also neglected to like actually boot up the game, so. If it explodes, it explodes. Yeah, kinda. Ooh. Big bug juice. What? Oh crap! Oh dude, that really hurt. Oh my god, this guy is like taking forever to die. Okay. Let's try eating. I just wanted to see what I'd get from the gator. Oops. Let's see. Food? Indian gavial. Not eaten yet. Said to be tasty.
Not too bad.
Okay. Alright, well apparently these gators are aggressive towards humans, so I can't like get too close to them. Oh, there's a beehive here. Oh no! Ooh, what is that? Oh, it's just my footprint. Ooh, fruit! I think fruit is actually really good in this game because it doesn't expire as quickly. Oh, which way am I going? Oh, there's another snake on the ground. Oh, I'm going backwards. All right. Yeah, we have plenty of food right now, so we'll just keep going.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
All right,
The
we're gonna
success
try
of
our
the mission
best to
depends on how
do
well
as
you
much of
use
a
your
ghost run as we
camouflage.
can. I've never actually successfully done a ghost
Change your
run,
camouflage by selecting camouflage
but we
in
can
the
at least
survival
do
viewer.
a
The
non-lethal run.
uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see
All
how
right.
effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area.
Oh my god, I can
The
take
higher
off my
the
shirt?
value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
All right, let me save, because it's been a little while.
Do you want to save?
Yeah, we can save over this. Or, no, we'll make a new one. We'll have 3 save files, just in case. Oh man, I'm getting worried about my PS3.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space
What
were
the hell
a
is
lot
a
more
VTuber?
intense, but
Oh my god,
It
it's the
wouldn't be
hangover.
referring to you from
You
outer
freaking
space,
scared
would it?
me. How's it going?
how rude!
What the hell is a
Why do
VTuber
you say
indeed?
that?
Hope your
Because no one
Friday
on
is going
Earth could
well.
be
It
as
is
charming as
finally
you.
the weekend.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful
We are
of what's
playing
around you when you're in the water.
MGS3.
Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me
I
think
thought that
of
was
you
part
being
of the
attacked
game
by
for a second.
fishman.
Oh
I
man.
appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
I really like Paramedic. She's super funny. All right. It's a preview of the new dialogue in Delta. Oh my god. All right, where are those guys? Oh, wow. Okay. I need to change my camo, I think. Oh yeah, here we go. Leaf. Face. Mr. Hangover's got insider knowledge. Let me equip this. Put on and off suppressor with the X button. Press square to aim and release the fire. Okay. Where is... Okay, I have to memorize his patrol pattern. Oh, there's no Soliton radar in this game either.
Huh?
Oh, whoops. I was pressing the crouch button. Oh my god, okay. Oop. Okay, there we go. The... Oh, let's go. Got some MK22 bullets. I need to learn how to CQC. That's what I was kind of going for. Okay. Oh, you can't quick reload either. At least I don't think you can.
I think I saw something. Who was that?
Oh man, I have to get used to the controls for this game. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, so circle is CQC. Oh, jeez. Oop. Why is this not working? Oh, there we go. Smoke grenade.
Who was that?
Oh, I totally didn't see that guy. Holy crap. I keep pressing the crouch button. Dude, there's so many patrols here. So apparently in the Master Collection, there was a modder that added crouch walking to this game from the whatever the DS game is on for Metal Gear. I think maybe Metal Gear Acid or something. Where am I going? Did I just walk in a circle? Oh yeah, I did. Damn. Where am I going? All right, first cutscene. There we go. Ooh, there's tons of guards everywhere. Oh my god, that shit-eating grin. Okay, oh shoot. Yeah, so the pressure sensitive controls on the PS3 is a little bit finicky. If you let go too quickly, then it'll fire off a round. But if you let go slowly, then it'll put your gun down. There's one over there? No. Oh, welcome back, Yammers. Can I use my knife while I have my gun out? I wonder if there's a way to repair my suppressor. It's already like a third gone. Let me eat some food. Tree frog. Let's eat it.
Disgusting.
Ugh, tasted bad. Oh no. Well, I recovered my stamina at least. Just like in the song.
Huh? Anybody there?
Oh, dude, there was a whole patrol. They were right on my ass. Good thing I moved into the next zone.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many
He's got to be there.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Okay. I really need to CQC, otherwise I'm not gonna have enough suppressor. It says I have ×4. I wonder if that's the number of suppressors I have. Alright, let me do another codec.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun. Snake, as I said before.
Okay.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area.
Oh, they're
The
hornets.
difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests.
Ooh.
Inside the nest are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In
That sounds
particular,
disgusting.
the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, It's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin.
Ooh.
When you knock down a hornet's
Me
nest,
rubbing
a
honey
burn
all over my
ointment will
naked
appear
body
along with it,
in the middle
so
of a
don't
jungle.
forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful. I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate?
Calorie
The
mate?
thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Remember those
Okay.
Calorie Mate commercials
What
with
is
Tommy
this
Lee
thing?
Jones in it?
seen
Those are
anything
so
like it.
funny.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and
Did they
minerals
like
needed for a
actually
balanced
get
diet.
a product
It's a
placement deal
well-balanced
with
food.
Calorie Mate to put
Because
it
of
in
that, it's just
MGS3? I
perfect for
wonder,
giving
or
your
if
body
they
the
just
nutrition it
did
needs in
Kojima just
combat.
want to put it into the
It
game?
sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not
They
fancy,
absolutely
but that
did.
should
Yeah,
taste
they
good.
had to have gotten some sort of a
And
deal.
it all
Also,
balances
welcome
out
to the
all
stream,
this jungle
Stargazer.
food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running late for an important mission in the morning.
I've never been late for a
Oh my
mission.
god, I can't believe
Really?
it.
Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's
Her.
easy to keep track
Colonel,
of your
get me
calorie
some
intake
Calorie
and
Mate.
receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see.
Man,
You
they're
seem to know a
really
lot
selling
about
Calorie
Japan,
Mate.
don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Oh my god, Forte, welcome to the stream. I saw you guys were streaming Lobotomy Company. Oh wait, is that the correct name for the game? Lobotomy Corporation? Oh, let me give you a shout out. Forte, welcome. It's been a little while since I've been able to talk to you, but hope you're doing well. Happy Friday, it's finally the weekend. My name's Sango, and I'm a penguin, and I like retro games. Today we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on an actual PS3. So yeah, we're actually just getting like into the game right now, so I hope you guys are fans of Metal Gear Solid, because it's one of my favorite games of all time. On an actual PS3, I'm actually a little bit worried right now because the fan is like in overdrive. So it's like I definitely need to like clean out the PS3 because otherwise it's not going to survive the entire playthrough, and I do not want another failed PS3 on my hands. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Let me give Kip a shout out as well. Let's see, Kip. It's your boy Kip. Please give them a follow and check them out if you can. They're both awesome. And yeah, hope Lobotomy Corporation was fun. I've heard a lot of good things about that game, but I actually don't know a thing about it. Like, I've never actually played it. But hope it was a fun stream. If you guys need to step away and get some rest, feel free to do so. Thanks for the follow, Louis Stein. Hey, Sango, why you got infinite ammo? It's because I'm wearing the bandana. Okay, yeah, let's continue. We're doing a little bit of a codec before we actually get into this next area. We're pretty much at the beginning of the game. Let's see, let's talk to Paramedic again. Paramedic is my favorite character so far.
Looks like you found a Galova.
Galova?
Ozza,
Yeah,
welcome to the
it's a
stream.
fruit
Everyone
that's
is
found only in
dead.
that
Oh
region.
wait,
It's related to
did
the
everyone
jackfruit,
die
which is
in the
commonly
company?
found in Southeast Asia.
Well, I guess that's part of the game, right?
Huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
Huh?
Was a
I
little
didn't
late
say
because I was
anything.
crocheting. Hello,
I'm
no
sure
worries.
you-
It's
I
always good
said,
to have you here,
I'm sure
Ozza.
you'd like it.
Oh.
Galova means head in Russian. It's probably called that because the fruit grows to about the size of
Whew.
a human head.
Oh man,
It's
the
supposedly
temperature
pretty
in my
good to
room
eat
is
with a uniquely
noticeably
sweet
hotter
flavor.
with the
The
PS3
fruit
on.
itself is fairly
I
large,
have
so you can
my
make a meal out of
computer,
it.
the
Galovas grow
PS3, and I
directly
actually
off the
have
trunk
like a
of the
heater
tree.
on because it's been
If
cold
you're
here,
running low on
and I'm
stamina,
like
it might be a
overheating
good
right now,
idea to
so I
keep
might
an
have
eye
to
on the
turn
tree
off my heater
trunks.
in a little bit. Okay, let's call the boss a couple of times. No response. Okay. All right, guess we'll save.
You want to save?
The thing I miss most about this game is that Otacon's not in it. But I really like the characters so far. Okay. Save over this one. Ooh, yeah, I'm actually like starting to sweat a little bit. There's too many devices on in my room.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens
Ooh,
start replacing
I
the
know that
townspeople
feel.
with
Yeah,
clones
it's
and forcing
getting
them
a
to
little
help
warm
repair
in
the ship.
here.
The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here
The
in the
thing I like
jungle.
most about
No, you
Paramedic
don't
is
get
that
it.
she's really
Precisely
into
because it's
movies.
realistic, with the images jumping out
I'm
at the
learning so
screen at
much
you.
movie
It
trivia
makes for
just
a
from
nice
these
escape
codec
from
calls.
reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
Guess I'm
Still
out
in
of luck
college.
You know, they're coming out with household
It's not the
versions of
same
movie cassette
without Snake's
recorders.
husband.
One day
So
you'll be able
true.
to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
then. Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday
Oh
they
my
might
god,
make
Kojima's
movies where you
talking to
control
us
the
again.
characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
They're talking about video games. Yeah, so this game takes place in 1967, so there were like no video games yet. Okay, I think that's it. Let's start to sneak in. Let me make sure my camo is good before I sneak in. Tiger stripe. Okay. There are so many guards everywhere. Let's see, there's one on the right. And one on the left. Is he gonna come over here? Oh wow, he actually walks down the entire path. Okay. So he kind of, okay, stops there. This guy turns around. Oop. Move behind this tree. As long as I stay still, he shouldn't be able to notice me because my camo's high enough. Oh, he's getting really close. Oh god. Okay, he stops there. Is he coming back? Can't see him. Oh, he's going around. Okay. Oh man, it took a couple of seconds for that camo to load. Oops.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Oh no! Oh, I can't believe I missed that shot. The music is so good in this game. It's very different from, well, not totally different from the previous games, but it's very 60s for sure. We're just gonna hide out here for a minute. Alright, that guy's not really walking around. Oh, I can actually shoot him from here. Oh, he's coming back. Let me try and take this guy out with CQC.
What's going on?
Oh man. Oh crap! Oh my god! I got freaking blown up.
Right there? What's wrong? Damn it. Nobody here. HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Good thing I found a ladder, otherwise I'd be totally screwed. Alright, let's wait for the caution to end and then we'll try and take this guy out. I don't even know where he is. Let's eat another tree frog while we're up here. Tasted bad? Alright, we gotta eat it. No wasting food.
Sick.
Barely noticeable stamina recovery. Okay. Looks like there's no guards in this area. Alright, caution finally over. Okay, and there's two guys. I just need to know their patrol patterns.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
Where'd the other guy go? You know there's one, like, outside? Oh, there he is. Okay, so there's one outside there. There's one at the bottom of the ladder. And then there's one inside here. I guess I'll take this guy out. I can even... Does this guy go inside? Oh no, I can't shoot him from here. Shoot. Okay. Let me drag this guy back in here. Let me turn on my sonar. Animals and waves. Oh, I do have a radar. Okay. Let me change my camo again. Can I open these, No? Alright.
Who's that?
Oh, what the? Oh, crap.
Patrol here. Enemy requesting back.
Oh no! How did he see me? I should have just shot him. Who's calling?
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell. The door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah, what phase is it now?
Alert.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking?
Oh no, he's scolding me.
Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it in. He's scared, no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his cooperation as well. So stop scaring him.
Alright.
Contact Sokolov later after you've disengaged the enemy. Once
Dude, this game is way harder than MGS2. I'm even playing on normal difficulty. Okay. Well, I'm gonna hide here. Ouch! Oh, he found me! Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no, I did not want to crouch. No! Okay, I am so trapped. I'm not used to this, like, how open it is, because in MGS2 and 1, it's like an urban environment. Okay, let me put on Tiger Stripe. Ouch. Also, I don't know how to grab people. Let me try and grab this guy. Oh, damn. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I killed him! I didn't want to do that. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna load the game. I didn't actually want to kill him. We're trying to do a non-lethal run. No! Okay. Can I actually load from here? Or do I have to, like, quit? I think I have to quit the game. Oh man, they know exactly where I am. Alright, let me quit the game. Please wait. Okay, so in order to grab people, you have to hold down the punch button. But then if you move your left stick, then you will you'll slit their throat. I totally forgot about that. This is like the time when I went from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 and the controls were different, so we have to like learn the new buttons. Okay, I'm checking that my PS3 hasn't exploded yet. Okay, still going. I love DS2. Don't lie, Yammers. Okay, we're loading. This one. Yeah, this game feels very different from MGS2. I think it's because they updated the Fox engine when they made this game. So it is very different. Or it feels very different. Alright, I think I will try to take out all of the guards outside. Because the tranquilizer actually lasts for quite a while. Okay. So there's a guard all the way over there, and then he's gonna walk. Or am I thinking of the other guy? And then there is another guard. Yeah, there's that guy. Let me take this guy out. Oh man, I hit his vest and the tranquilizer didn't work. Okay, and then let me take this guy out.
Huh? The enemy's here.
Oh no! Okay, got him. Oh, okay. The other thing I've noticed about this game is that the guards are way more alert compared to the previous game AI. Okay, I know there's a guard around the corner over here. And then there's one immediately inside here. Let me crawl so he doesn't see me. Oh, he heard the gunshot.
I hear something.
Can you eat a rat? Yeah, I probably can. Let me try getting one.
I hear something.
Our rat. Let me call paramedic. Let me equip my gun first. We're in caution mode, so I have to be careful.
There's nothing here.
Oh, I could have just snuck around that guy. Alright. need to take out all of the guards inside. There should be no more guards outside. Oh, I can't see him from here. Okay, there we go. Oop. I know there was a guard over here. Did I take him out? I don't actually remember. Okay, anyway, let me save here. Oh crap, I didn't save. That's okay. Are you burning?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means
I like how he's got a monocle.
Man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU.
Oh, that's so crazy.
He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as
I like how he says, we've got no time for this, and then he launches into a whole monologue.
That's not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their
Mayfei, welcome to the channel.
Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday.
Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Where did did you learn to
I saw you were playing Tekken earlier.
My mentor.
I feel like everyone I know is playing Tekken.
Is that so?
Rice was playing Tekken,
America
and then you were
truly
playing
a
Tekken,
frightening
and I've been
country.
watching a lot of Tekken streamers. But
Having
I hope
second
your
thoughts.
training has been going well. If you
No.
guys didn't know, May
have no
is
love for this
going to
place. Let's
Evo.
go.
I think maybe for the first time. I myself have never been, but that's super exciting. It sounds like you might be competing as well, so good luck with your training. I'm looking forward to to your competition.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you
Shindo,
there.
welcome.
Roger.
It's good to
What
have
about
you
the
too.
sentries?
I managed to get past them.
Yeah, Shindo has also
see.
been playing
What
Tekken.
about the boss?
We lost
All of my
contact with
friends
the
are
boss
playing
some time
Tekken.
ago.
No.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
It's time. It's my turn. Oh no. Yeah, to be honest, Tekken is a little bit intimidating, but I think people have been saying that it looks more intimidating than it is. So maybe I will give it a try, but I don't know. I'm trying to get better at Grand Blue Versus. And I think I only have time for one fighting game right now. But it seems like most people just play anime fighters as like a secondary fighting game. What is this guy doing? Oh, I guess he's just scared. Oh, thank goodness I didn't have to sneak back out. Yeah, it seems like most people play anime fighters like Grand Blue Versus. Oh, who the hell is that? As a like secondary fighting game. Oh no, they've got me surrounded.
Freeze!
Man, for being the Russian army, these guys speak really good English. They also sound American.
So this is the legendary boss.
Whoa.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
Huh.
What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Oh my god, is that Ocelot? He looks so young.
He's the
Oh
Ocelot
my god.
commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Ocelot, Josh
Sokolov is
Keaton.
ours. Get out
Working
of
on
here.
stuff, so I'll be lurking. All right, thanks for
Ocelot
stopping by,
never
May. It
loses
was
his
really
race.
nice to see you. I'll have to
What?
catch another one of your streams soon. Dude. Oh, he doesn't have a revolver. Oh my god. Dude, he's ruthless.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Am I gonna have to fight him?
Huh.
welcome! Oh my... I'm getting so many raids today. Hello, Neurosis. Hello, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out really quick. How's it going? What the hell? Did he just meow? What the? Meow.
Crew operatives.
Hello, everybody. My name is Sango. I'm a penguin, and I like retro games. And today we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3 on PlayStation 3. But I hope you guys were having fun with Final Fantasy 14.
If you're not
I
the
myself
boss,
am a huge Final Fantasy 14 fan. I have actually not
Then
finished
die.
Endwalker, so I'm gonna probably resub sometime later this year to finish it. But I hope you guys are having fun. Ocelot is my favorite cat boy. Oh my god.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Oh my god. Dude, these guys have some major weaponry. Oh my god, he's doing CQC. Oh, he got tranked. Oh man, what a cutscene.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Interesting.
Filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Good.
Oh no. Okay, sorry for the ads, guys. I ran out of snoozes. All right, where did Sokolov go? He just like ran away.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Oh my god, I got an achievement. Alright, let's shake him all down for supplies while we can. Mousetrap? Alright, I guess that's it. I will remember this? Oh no! I'm sorry, Rice. You're still my favorite cat boy. Okay, he didn't have anything. But you have to admit, Ocelot is a pretty good cat boy. Do these guys not drop anything? Oh, okay. Let me go upstairs. Make sure I didn't miss anything up there, because I didn't actually come up here yet. Oh my god, there's actually stuff. SP? Oh, I got a suppressor. Nice. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. M37, 12 gauge shotgun. Oh, nice! My favorite kind of gun. I could have easily missed that, so I'm glad I explored a little bit. Okay, and then, alright, and that's just the wall. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think all the guards outside are gone now. I don't think I can go that way, so yeah, I just have to go back. Oh, let me save too.
You want to save?
Yes. Save frequently. I don't know when this PS3 is going to explode. Let's see. Let's save over this one.
Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
Ooh, more movie trivia, my favorite.
Can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet along with his daughter Altera and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings, the expedition team is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Oh,
Maybe
Snake.
someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Alright. Let's do a codec run.
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Okay, that's where I came from.
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got more important things to worry about than contacting the boss. Right now, Sokolov is out there wandering around the jungle alone. What are you going to do if he gets caught by the enemy? We're still looking into why
He
we
sounds
lost
so
contact
irritated.
with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find anything out. In the meantime, it's your job to find Sokolov and get him to safety. Got it?
Major, do you know anything about this GRU colonel Sokolov was talking about?
Yes.
Who is he?
A most dangerous man indeed. His name is Yevgeny Borisovich Volgin. His code name
Oh,
in
he
the
looks
West is
pretty
Thunderbolt.
nasty.
He's gained a reputation as the most brutal and cold-blooded of the Soviet spy masters. During the war, Volgin was assigned to the domestic branch of the NKVD. He was stationed in the rear of the Soviet line to catch and punish any troops who tried to retreat or desert. He's also notorious for his accomplishments in anti-guerrilla operations in the Ukraine and the Baltic states. Apparently, he likes to boast that he disposed of over 100,000 anti-communists.
Oh
We
my
also
god.
know that he was instrumental in putting down the 1953 insurrection in East Germany and the 1956 uprising in Hungary. He is truly a fearsome man. There's no telling what he might be plotting. Be careful.
I will. Major, what's this Grand and Design Bureau Sokolov was talking about?
OKB 812. It's the same type of top-secret facility as Sokolov's own OKB 754. The director is a man by the name of Alexander Leonovich Granin. He's Sokolov's arch-rival, and the two have competed fiercely against each other since the days of the war. To hear Sokolov tell it, though, the rivalry was really all in Granin's head. In any case, Granin seems to harbor an unusually intense hatred for Sokolov. Knowing that Sokolov was protected under the aegis of Khrushchev, Granin threw in his lot with Volgin, the vanguard of the anti-Khrushchev movement. Apparently, Granin meant to use the funds provided by these opposition forces in order to defeat his old foe. Volgin, for his part, was intrigued by the possibility of using the high-tech weapons Granin created in the fight against Khrushchev. Thus, the two formed an alliance, and Volgin took the Granin Design Bureau under his control.
But now Volgin's got his sights set on Sokolov.
Yes, it would seem that he and Granin aren't getting along so well after all.
Oh man, rival factions and rival scientists.
By the way, Snake, what were you doing back there?
Back where?
You were giving some kind of advice to a GRU commander, weren't you?
Yeah.
He's your enemy. What the hell were you thinking?
Really? What was all that about doing the thing with your hand on the first round or whatever?
Whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, you shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake.
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
That's so interesting.
Snake, making it harder for the enemy to spot you isn't the only advantage to maintaining a high camo index. The harder you are to distinguish from your surroundings, the harder you are to hit. In other words, the enemy's shots will miss more often. Do everything you can to keep your camo index high at all times.
Oh, Don, thanks for the follow. It's nice to have you here.
Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing, crouching, and crawling has changed slightly from the methods learned in training. When standing,
now
press
you
the
told me
crawl
this?
button briefly to crouch, and press and hold to take a crawling position. Since by crouching you take a lower position, it has a higher camo index than standing. and the added stability of crouching lessens the effect of gun recoil. If you try shooting while crouching, you'll notice your shots will bunch together more consistently than when standing. Press the crawl button while crouching to stand up, and move the left stick to crawl in a direction. When crawling, your camo index becomes extremely high, and your firing of guns becomes even more stable than while crouching. You can move the left stick while on your stomach to crawl in a particular direction. When you are crawling, use small movements of the left stick to crawl silently at the expense of speed. However, be warned that crawling consumes more stamina than simply walking. Press and hold the crawl button while in crawl position to stand up. Press the crawl button briefly to switch to crouch position. Don't forget, if you want to stand up quickly from a crawling position, press and hold the crawl button.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was tripping me up a lot.
Listen up, Snake. Keep in mind that this operation is strictly covert. Engagements should be avoided. If you must dispose of an enemy...
Okay, I think he's already said this. What did you... Wait, what? What did you say? Sipping hot coffee on a... You're going to drink that foul mud? Oh, tea. Okay. Alright.
I see you caught yourself a rat.
I
The
did
rats
catch a
in that
rat.
area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
I mean, they're wild rats. They're not like New York City sewer rats, at least. Because I imagine those would not taste very good.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Oh, we've already been over the calorie mates.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic horn.
Okay, we got this one as well.
Looks like you found a
Lova. Yeah, I got this one as well. Looks like she's just repeating stuff now, so let's try calling the boss. No response. Damn. Okay, let's eat some food. May as well eat this tree frog while we have it.
Sick.
Okay, and then... Reticulated python rat. I think this is the oldest. Oh, wow. Okay. Not eaten yet. Said to be very tasty. Okay, I don't think this one will go bad because it's honey. Let's see. Giant anaconda, I think, is pretty old.
Tasty.
Great stamina recovery. Let's go. I earned a trophy, Snake Eater. Oh, you guys can see that too because it's on the PS3. Okay. All right. Oh, there's Sokolov. Thank goodness.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Oh, shit.
Look.
What the hell is that?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Oh my god.
Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here, guys. You know, this is reminding me a lot of, have you guys ever seen the movie The Hunt for Red October? It's very similar in a lot of ways. Because it also takes place during the Cold War. I bet you the bridge is gonna collapse somehow. Why are you guys just walking so slowly? Oh my god. Come on, make a run for it. What? Boss.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
What is that?
Hornets.
What the hell? Oh my god, a helicopter snuck up on me? You're kidding. Not the bees! Dude, there's no way a bunch of hornets could mask the sound of a giant Russian helicopter.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We
Friends.
will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Who the hell is that? What? What is going on? Dude, that guy was super creepy. Oh god, it's Volgan.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Oh, this guy looks even meaner in person.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Volgan,
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
What?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Dude, shoot, Snake!
Huh?
Oh my gosh, she busted my arm, holy shit.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Dude, he's got lightning nanomachines.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
What the fuck?
He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Does he just
Jack,
shoot bullets out of his fists? Holy fuck, dude. That's hardcore. Snake!
The new blood has been rejected. Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Dude, I can't believe she's defecting. That's crazy. Wake up, Snake! My arm is still twisting in a 90-degree that it's not supposed to. Didn't get eaten by atomic crocodiles. I've at least got that going for me.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Dude, the audio balance in this game is all over the place. Sometimes it gets super loud, and then other times it's like
wounds treated.
too
Hang
quiet.
in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do surgery
Move the
on
healing
myself.
cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do
I don't
everything
know
I
if I have
mentioned,
all
the wound
that.
should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Oh my god, he's totally busted right now. Surgery. And then I need a bandage. Okay, broken bone, no bandage applied. Dude, I'm gonna run out of bandages at this point. Yeah, imagine doing surgery on yourself with your arm broken, like totally backwards. Okay, disinfectant. Do I need a styptic? Stop the bleeding? Bone fractured. Do I need a splint? Oh, I have to suture it up too. Oh my god. This takes so many supplies. Okay. Disinfect. Let's do this in the correct order. Thank goodness you don't actually have to do it in order. Otherwise I'd be screwed. Okay, disinfect, styptic, suture, and then bandage. What's this? I got a cut. Okay. Disinfect, styptic, suture, bandage. Rip all of my first aid supplies. Yeah, I'm playing Trauma Center now. Dude, that's so hardcore, man. Oh, dude, that sucks. No! Maybe I should put a snake version of that as a sound redeem. I'm gonna have to gather a bunch of snake sounds though, because obviously it's not in one place.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Recovery? Oh, I'm gonna Fulton myself? Wait, a helicopter? Those are Russian helicopters. Oh, it's the Shagohod. Dude's about to have permanent back problems, yeah.
Shagohod.
Dude, that thing is massive. I wonder if there's any relation to the Shagohod and the modern Metal Gears. Oh, she knows I'm alive? Dude, that's crazy. I think there's gotta be because I'm thinking that the US probably infiltrated the Soviet Union and stole their technology to make Metal Gear. In addition to obviously developing their own technology. Because, like, I don't think Russia ever developed railguns. Dude, what a psycho. Oh my god, it's a portable nuke launcher from Fallout.
Great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch.
Sokolov's woman, like a mistress?
Not so fast, my dear.
What is that?
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility.
Oh my god, why is he loading a nuke?
Try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel. What the fuck? No way. He just literally nuked his own, like, the Russian army. Just the appropriate amount of firepower, yeah. Dude, good thing Snake was inside of a canyon at the bottom of a ravine. Otherwise, he would have gotten hit by that. My eyes! Oh! Dude, that's fucked up. Finally, someone is doing something about these atomic crocodiles. They've been a menace to Russian society. All right. We'll save again. Yeah, Snake is definitely reaching dangerous levels of radiation. He's gonna need some Rad-X. Well, that's the beginning of the game? Oh my god.
What a thrill with darkness and silence.
Dude, what an introduction to a game. That was great.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt.
Now we're getting the title card? Yeah, 90 minutes later.
What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
This is like, compared to Metal Gear Solid 2, the introduction sequence is way better. This feels like a James Bond movie for sure.
It's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go.
Oh my god, he's eating a snake.
And someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream.
Oh my god, Peace Walker reference? Did Peace Walker come out before or after Snake Eater? I think it came out after on the DS, right? Okay, yeah, because I saw the peace symbol, so that must have been a Peace Walker reference. Oh, it was on the PSP, okay. Oh, what an intro. Oh, interesting, it's red instead of green. I guess it's just part of the cinematic. One week later. Oh my god, it's an SR-71, guys.
The Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal.
Dude, this is awesome.
System shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this
Oh my
time
god,
around.
Metal Gear Solid 1
Airspace
reference?
Security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
What? Waiting for the firing
So how does
squad?
it
What
feel
the
to be a
hell?
patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after
Yeah,
you
no
too?
shit.
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This
Fox
is
die
still one
reference?
step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Fox die?
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
La
They
CIA.
decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
Who's that?
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you?
Oh, he caught us.
In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss?
The
mother of your
boss.
special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
I offer you my condolences for getting
Colonel
nuked.
Volgin's help stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's
Yeah,
design
thoughts and
lab, a
prayers.
top-secret military
Oh my
research
God.
facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace.
Oh, dude,
And yet
Khrushchev
you
is
say
pissed.
it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me
Painful.
that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear
Oh,
attack
damn.
on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Dude, what if Metal Gear Solid was real?
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
Okay.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Huh. I wonder if Boss had any other apprentices besides Naked Snake.
The KGB has promised to lend us.
Oh my
one of
god,
their
I'm
communication
inside the
satellites
drone?
so that you and I can talk to each other.
This is crazy. How fast am I going?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960.
Yeah, I love how they put this story in the middle of actual
NSA
historical
codebreakers
events.
who went over to the Soviet Union.
Precisely.
And they're also using real technology.
then,
like, I did
they've
not
apparently been
expect
training
the
the
SR-71 to be in this
exactly
game.
this kind of situation.
Literally the
Codenames
coolest
Adam and
aircraft of all time.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Oh my god, it has its own booster. Oh my god, MiGs?
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Oh my god, it has reverse thrusters on it too? That's crazy. Oh man, didn't lose all his stuff this time. He's got his bandana.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because
Snake
I'll be
Eater!
the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, The Great Escape is such a great movie.
It's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished.
Oh man,
I
how did
watched
you
the
make
movie
that
again
mistake?
Just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah,
Kojima's talking to us again.
So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Paramedic is with us.
Chance too.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same
Oh,
kind of
dude.
Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96.
Love how this game affects the rest of the
one more
MGS
person on your
series.
support team.
Yeah,
His
well,
name
it does
is
take
Mr.
place
Sigurd.
before all of the other Metal
He's an
Gears.
expert on the latest in weapons
So
and
it makes sense
technology.
that everything
Going up
that
against some of the world's
exists
most
in Metal
advanced
Gear
weaponry
comes
when
from
you
this
infiltrate
game.
the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Yeah, I think this game is gonna take me,
Adam,
Mr.
your
Sigint.
KGB contact, is
Wait,
waiting
let me
for
listen
you
to
at
this.
the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same
Adam?
factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
The Patriots! Lolly Lule Low!
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent. To the Khrushchev regime, at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Whoa. No pressure. Just all-out nuclear war. Do I still have any of the food that I had before? Nope, just the calorie mate. Okay. Equip some camouflage. Oh my god, I still have the Raiden mask. That's so funny. Looks so creepy. Okay, backpack. Yeah, I've got tons of stuff. Let me unequip this. Stun grenade. Oh, I have a 1911? Oh my god. This game is going to be really hard without a suppressed weapon. Fake death pill. Okay. Alright, let me save before I do anything. Oops. What I was going to say earlier is that I think this will probably take me a while to finish because I'm planning to do all of the codex.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here.
Because I want to get
It's
like
been a
as
week,
much
hasn't it?
story as I
4
can
days,
because it
actually.
affects the rest of the series.
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Better luck
let's
next
hope so.
time? Oh my god.
But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Dude, I love paramedic so
believe
much.
you.
I love how she talks about
But you know
movie
what?
trivia.
I
And I
really
love
don't
how
think
she
you
scolds Snake over the codec.
Use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure
Oh my
you
god,
and the
she
boss
cares
can kill
about
each other.
Snake.
So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
I think the nuclear war is a bit more concerning than losing your medical license. Yes. But it would still deal a ton of psychological damage, so it's still important. Okay, I'll save over this one. And then at some point we'll make a third save. I don't know when.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Alright, let's do a codec.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution. Unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll get lost more easily in the dark, but it'll also make your camouflage more effective and make it harder for the enemy to see you. On the other hand, it will also be more difficult for you to see them. You'll also find that different animals are active. Some of these nocturnal animals are poisonous, so stay alert. Paramedic is with us again to provide information on the local plants and animals. Give her a call if there's anything you need to know. Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good. In any event, you'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives.
Oh man.
Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. You can get food in the same way you did during the Virtuous mission, by capturing it. The enemy presence in that area is still light. You should try and get as much food as possible while you can. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert. We're one step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here. And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes. America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis. Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake. Failure is not an option.
I know.
Famous words. Of course, they put it in this game. Now that I think about it, when did that happen? Failure is not an option is from Apollo 13. Let me see here. When did Apollo 13 happen? Wasn't it 1969? No, it was 1970. Oh, that's so interesting. So failure is not an option. I think it was Gene Kranz who said it. He was in the mission control when Apollo 13 was happening. And so obviously very famous in American culture. So it's interesting that they put it in this game because this takes place in 1967. Okay. Major Zero said it first. True. Okay.
Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2. However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12. After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar. With Selinoyarsk in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top-secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the U.S. was involved.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are going to get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake, do you remember the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
Powers was flying a U-2 on a spy mission for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark and lira coins, as well as French gold coins. He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings.
Why was he carrying so much stuff?
Meant to conceal his national origins.
Oh, I see.
But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection. The great Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight. In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know, but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage. It might even lead to the downfall of the West.
Oh,
Even if we
damn.
survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family. But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though. Oh, well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood. Major, tell me a little bit more about the space race.
Oh my god, there's so
In
many
1957,
codecs.
the Soviet Union succeeded in launching their first artificial satellite, Sputnik, into orbit.
Feel like I'm in history class right now.
Beaten to the chase by the Soviets, the US government accelerated its own space program in an effort to catch up. The following year, the space development programs of the various service branches were united to form the National Aeronautics and Space Administration.
NASA mentioned? Let's go.
NASA. That same year, the Mercury program was launched with the goal of putting a man into space. 7 candidates were chosen from the military as the first astronauts. These were the men with the right stuff.
Oh my god, the right
But
stuff
as you know,
mentioned?
it was a Soviet cosmonaut, Yuri Gagarin, who made the first successful manned spaceflight 3 years ago. NASA's first successful ballistic flight came 1 month after Gagarin's mission, with the Freedom 7 carrying Alan Shepard into space. After that, with America still lagging behind the Soviets in orbital flight, President Kennedy made a momentous decision. That America would put a man on the moon before the end of the decade.
Yeah, I heard that speech, but a lot of guys I knew weren't real happy about it. They said no one was going to make them go on a mission to blow up some damn moon base.
But rocket research and missile research are closely related. Imagine, if you will, a Soviet Union able to send wave after wave of nuclear missiles raining down on Washington from a base on the surface of the moon. Even if that's still a long way from reality, if we lose the initiative, we may never get it back. We're left with no choice but to keep moving forward 1 step at a time. The Gemini program, launched 2 years ago, represents the initial step towards establishing a moon base. And yet, I don't want to call President Kennedy a liar, but I simply can't imagine that in 6 years man will have reached the moon.
I don't know. I never even thought we'd make it up into space. I guess it all depends on whether you have the will to make it happen.
Perhaps you're right.
Damn. Yeah, it's pretty crazy when I think about it that they actually managed to develop the Apollo program within like 10 years.
Snake, let's go over the controls for CQC one more time. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Press it repeatedly to launch a combo attack. CQC doesn't really start to shine, however, until you grab an enemy. Press and hold the CQC button to extend your right hand and grab the enemy. Move the left stick at the same time and you can knock the enemy to the ground. If you don't move the left stick, you can get behind the enemy and hold him prisoner. When you're holding an enemy from behind, he'll be almost completely helpless. From there are a number of things you can do. By pressing the CQC button again firmly, you can slit his throat using your knife. By moving the left stick along with the CQC button,
Oh, okay.
you can knock him to the ground. You can also choke the enemy by tapping the CQC button rapidly. You can either render him unconscious or kill him outright. It's up to you. If you keep the
Okay.
CQC button pressed, you can use the left stick to move around with the enemy in your grip. You can also press the weapon button to use the weapon you have equipped. The enemy will be hesitant to attack as long as you're using one of their comrades as a human shield. Use that moment of hesitation to attack in first-person view. By pressing in and holding the left stick, you can interrogate the enemy. You might be surprised at the things you can learn. But stay alert.
Okay.
While the enemy is nearly helpless in your grasp, if you give him a chance, he'll turn the tables on you.
Yeah, grabbing.
You can
Okay,
only
so
grab an
grab
enemy using
is I have to
CQC
hold down
when
the
you're using a
CQC
weapon
button.
that will allow you to reach out with your right hand, such as the survival knife, a handgun, or your bare hands. You can't grab the enemy when using weapons that take both hands to use, such as assault rifles, or that prevent you from controlling the enemy with your right hand, like hand grenades. In short, you can't use CQC when equipped with assault rifles or hand grenades. You can tell whether a weapon is compatible with CQC or not by looking at its icon.
Yeah, so I have to be careful about that because, so again, PS3 pressure sensitive buttons, if I hard press the CQC button, then I'll just kill them right away. So I have to hold down CQC button to grab them, and then once I grab them, then I have to keep holding down the light, like the half press, so that I can keep holding them. Otherwise, I'll just slit their throat and then they die. And we're trying to do a non-lethal run. Also, welcome to the stream, Night Souls. Okay, I think that's it for Major Tom, or Major Zero. Let's go to Paramedic. There's so many codecs.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you
King
get bitten by a
cobras.
venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Okay, good to know.
Snake, that's the home to the Ottenfrog. The Ottenfrog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Ottenfrog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Ottenfrog is unique in that it has 5.
Oh my god, it has 5?
By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Ottenfrog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Oh my god, frog sashimi? Oh,
Japan.
That sounds a little gross.
That place is starting to sound better and better.
Kojima gassing up Japan.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the Japanese flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane
Oh my god,
skin,
Maury,
which
welcome
allows
to the
squirrel to glide
stream.
from tree to
It's so
tree.
nice to have you here. Happy
It says
Friday.
here
It's
that
the
if it
weekend
catches a good
finally.
wind,
Hope you're
it can
doing well.
fly more than 100 yards.
Hope Con Crunch has been treating you well.
Tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Let me give you a
Not
shout
sure.
out, Maury. Please
Not
check out
sure.
Maury. Her art is super
guy
cute.
doesn't say anything about it.
She's actually a
Why
friend of
not?
Riri's as well.
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Oh my god, I would love to eat a flying squirrel. Wait, Maury, are you a fan of Metal Gear Solid? Because I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time, and I'm really excited for it.
You should be able to find Russian oyster mushrooms in that area.
Ooh.
The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found
Oh
growing on
man,
tree
I
stumps and
would
hollow
never have
logs,
figured you
so
for a
look
Metal
out
Gear
for when
Solid
you eat
fan.
some.
That is so cool. We're actually just at the beginning, so we beat the intro sequence, and then we got through the title, like the intro cutscene, and then And now we're just doing the codex because we just landed into the mission, so.
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food.
Okay. I think that's enough for paramedic. Let's talk to Sigint.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Yeah, this is my first time
expert
playing
on
MGS3,
weapons,
so we're
equipment, and
gonna
cutting-edge
do all
technology.
of the codex if I can remember to do it.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to know
Sweet.
anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Dude, this guy is awesome.
Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
Huh.
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Oh, dang.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Huh, I wonder what happened to the Sorrow.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Oh, that's why he said remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, a nuclear mortar is so psycho. Like, who would come up with something like that?
Pattern clothing, face paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out the survival viewer. Then select camouflage and you'll see two more options, face and uniform. Choose face to apply face paint and uniform to change your field uniform. Simple, really. Make sure and choose something that'll match your surroundings.
Okay.
Covering your body is a good start, but a bare face will kill even the best camouflage. If the situation calls for a high camo index, you better break out the face paint. To apply face paint...
Okay. I think that's probably it. Let's save and then we'll continue.
Save? Hold on a sec.
Oh man. Let's see. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. I think I'll go for maybe another 30 minutes or so and then call it a night. Because I do need to get some rest. I have to wake up early tomorrow, unfortunately. Can't sleep in tomorrow. Let's see, let's just save over this one. It's gonna be a little bit hard to see in this game because I have my lights on and it's nighttime in the game.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Alright, I really have to learn how to do CQC because I don't have a silence weapon. Okay. Actually, the brightness isn't too bad. I can still see some things. Grab some snake meat. I have to watch out for the radioactive crocodiles. Oh, there's a tree in the way. Dang it. Any guards around here? Doesn't look like it. Is that the rope bridge? Oh, I got a frog. Nice. All right, getting tons of snake meat. Okay, I think that's probably enough food for now. Where am I? Oh, let me equip my motion sensor. AP sensor vibrates when detecting life forms. Equipped to use. Consumes battery while used. All other vibrations will be off when activated. Okay. Oh, consumes battery when used. Okay, so I can't just use it all the time. How do I recharge the batteries? Do I just have to find batteries? What the? You're a horse. Oh, why did I go back to the... Why is there a horse here? What the hell? The horse sounds like it's from Majora's Mask. It's the boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
Bro, she defected.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Dude, Snake, you're getting freaking bodied right now. No!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home.
Yes.
Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Oh my god.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
Who the fuck?
The border is 60 miles south of here.
It's that guy
You
again.
run that far?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit
Bisexual.
or your personal
Oh
feelings?
my god. You know, I wonder if it's a coincidence that
sooner or
Raiden
later you'll
and
have
Big
to choose.
Boss are both named Jack.
I don't expect
Nanomachine, son! You can't
Oh
hurt
my
me,
god.
Jack!
But
They
you
didn't have
can't defeat me.
nanomachines in 1967.
You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh my god!
Again, I'll kill you.
Dude, his hand got totally crushed. What the fuck? Dude, that is fucked up.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
Dude, yeah, all of the bones in his hands would have shattered into dust.
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss...
She
would
didn't
go to
destroy it
Russia.
though. She just disassembled it. You could probably find the pieces.
But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
No, Ari. Oh. All right. Do I have to cure my hand? Oh, my hand is totally fine. Okay. Oh, crap.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Alright, those guys are looking over there. They shouldn't be able to swap me. Oh my god, I got stuck on the tree. Where's my... Oh, I still have my knife. Awesome. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Oh, that guy's following me. Would I just go this way? Okay. Oh, here's the rope bridge. Alright, let's wait for the alert to end. Is there anyone over there? No. Yeah, we'll wait for the alert to end, and then we will try and figure out their patrol pattern. I got a frog. Nice.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Resume your patrol.
This guy just patrolled the bridge? I'm gonna have to CQC him. How do I get down? Alright, we have to practice our CQC. Otherwise, I'm never gonna beat this game.
Huh?
Oh no! I didn't mean to kill him! Dude, they're like really good at noticing you. I think he probably noticed my footsteps from walking on the bridge. Well, rip that guy. Non-lethal run is GG. I accidentally threw a guy over the bridge. Dude, yeah, it's like pretty much impossible to sneak up on a guy from behind. I think what you're supposed to do is throw them, because there's like, once they notice you, they get frozen for a couple of seconds, and then you just have to CQC throw them. All right, let's try it on this guy.
Radio, get
Ow.
us some backup.
What the? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. Oh no, I killed him! Shit! Oh no, I didn't want to kill that guy. Should we do it over? Did I save after all of that codec stuff? I guess it's not super important. Let's see. Let me go to my save and see. Yeah, I did save right after the thing. Oh man, should I restart? Okay, let me restart this one time. Actually, this is the second time I restarted. Let's see, quit game. Yes. I was pressing the weapon button instead of the CQC button. So CQC is circle, and then shooting is, or with the knife, is square. And I kept pressing square. Will there be a restart counter? Oh man. I don't want to start one, but yeah. We'll see how this goes. I'm still getting used to the controls. Oh, Cume, welcome to the stream. We're actually wrapping up pretty soon. I'll probably play for another like 20 minutes. Restarting in MGS3 no kill is the way. Yeah, I really want to try and do this as non-lethal as I can. If there's like a really annoying part where it would be annoying to restart, then I'll just live with it, but... Oh my god. And I think it would be a good time to give my PS3 a break, because I can feel it overheating. Okay. And then I'll figure out how to clean it tomorrow. I think I'll probably not stream with the PS3 again until I actually clean it, because I want to prolong the life of the PS3 as much as I can. Okay, so we did save here. Was this before all the codec stuff? Yeah, sorry about that. It is. I have to wake up early tomorrow, otherwise I would continue streaming for a little more. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay, even though I'm ending pretty soon. And I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm playing Dark Souls 2. So if you're into that, you can stop by. Let's see. Oh, I saved right after the codex. It is currently 10:30 p.m. for me. All right. Okay, so we go into the cutscene and then we'll skip the cutscene and then we'll try and take out these guards. I really need to practice my CQC. We'll be back from Dark Souls. Oh, thank you, Maury. Really appreciate it. For me, it's 8:30 a.m. Oh man, you must be on the other side of the world. All right. Okay, and then cutscene, and then we'll save after the cutscene. Skip.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You will...
Okay, skip all this. We just listened to it. And let me save right now. Yep. All right, save.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I wonder if there are still SSD mods for the PS3. There has to be. I'm Ukrainian. Also, the creators of this game, as I can see, don't speak Russian at all. Yeah, this game was made by Konami, which is a Japanese company. But the director, Kojima, was really into... Like, I guess he's kind of a worldly guy. He's into all sorts of cultures. Alright, those guys are distracted. Yeah, Kojima is truly Mr. Worldwide. Wait, oh, there we go. Oh, I could have gotten a bird. Okay, is there a guard over here? Yes, there is. Bro, I feel cringe when I read the names of the locations in Russian. Oh, I didn't... Are they, like, mistranslated or something? Or is... What's wrong with them? Huh. I would have figured that they would have gotten, like, a Russian localizer for this game. Because, like, this place... Or this game takes place in Russia, so... I feel like it's pretty important to at least get the names of the locations down. So much is wrong. I feel like they used the worst translator possible. Oh no. I don't speak a lick of Russian, so... Okay, how many guards are there? Oh, there's 2 patrolling the bridge right now. Okay. Once the caution ends, I will save again, and then we'll try and CQC all of these guards. It's interesting to actually know that, because otherwise I wouldn't have known. That's kind of interesting. I wonder what happened. Basically, if you're from Eastern Europe and not from the Balkans, then you probably speak Russian at least a little bit. I see.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Okay, let's save again in case we need to restart.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
I wish newer consoles had that cheat code where you could press all of the buttons on your controller to like soft reset the game, but I don't think you can do that. All right, let's save. Oh, I can feel the slowness of the hard disk drive. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let me know if I'm saying your name correctly. I think it's pronounced Cume, but I'm not very good at pronouncing usernames, so. All right, we gotta take this guy out. Okay, so CQC is circle. It's Q or Ku. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. So if you let go of the hold the CQC button, then you let go of them. Okay. I see. I probably let me shake him down for. Oh shoot! Oh my god, that was close. What the? Let me shake him down for supplies. Hello? Oh, there we go. Playing this game on PC and it's an old version. Yeah. I didn't know they actually released MGS3 on PC. Well, they released it in the Master Collection, but I don't think they've ever released it before that. Okay, there is a guard here.
Who's that? Radio,
oh no!
give us some backup.
Oh no way, dude. Dude, the guards in this game are so good, man. You go back. Oh, shoot, man. I'm even playing on normal difficulty. Okay. Oh, the evasion state carries over, too. Play through this part by throwing stun grenades and running through. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to get good, but this game makes it pretty hard. Like, the enemies have way better detection than in the older games. Oh, this guy's about to wake up.
He must be hiding nearby. Hunt him down.
Oh, this guy is about to freaking get over here.
What's wrong?
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, they have very weird noises. Okay. Yeah, you're the only one that redeems this. Oh, ration. Let's go. Sorry, that's from Dark Souls. No, more. I didn't mean to teabag them. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I'm literally just trying to shake them down for supplies.
Tummy thick.
You guys are crazy with the sound redeems. Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Miss Hangover. I'm actually out of water. Let's see. All right, let me get over here and save. Oh crap, this guy's like right here. This is so stressful, man. The enemy AI in this game is totally different from MGS2.
Everything looks normal.
Whew, okay. All right, let me save again. That was stressful, man. Whoops. Time to find some? Yes, I do need to hydrate. Okay, save?
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
All right, I think I'm getting better at CQC. I just have to not hard press the CQC button, or else I'll just kill them. I've heard that MGS4 has more cutscenes than gameplay. Yes, that is absolutely true. There is a lot of cutscenes in MGS4. The reason for that is because they have to wrap up Solid Snake's story. It's the last game with Solid Snake in it. So they had to cram a bunch of cutscenes into it. Okay. Get up and take this guy out. Oh my god, Snake. Please stop getting stuck on trees.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh, that was so close. Okay. I'm getting better. Getting better. Give me your grenades. Yeah, the choking out sounds are so funny. Okay, hopefully there's no more guards, because every time I have to take a guard out, I get stressed out, man. Oh, okay, this is it. I have no idea how to download MGS1. Let me think about what the best way to play that is. So you can, if you have Steam, they came out with the MGS Master Collection, which has all of the Metal Gear Solid games, as well as Metal Gear 1 and 2. And let me save here, because I think we might call it a night here. I know I'm saving a lot, but I'm getting stressed out.
Saving the game, Snake?
So I would say the Master Collection is probably the best way. However, it did just come out, so it's very expensive. It's $60 US if you buy it on Steam. So it's pretty expensive. The other way you can get it is if you use an emulator. That's probably the best way to play it if you don't want to buy it. And the PS1 version is
Snake,
pretty
I'm
much
behind you 100%.
pretty much identical to the Master Collection, so you're not really missing out on anything. So I would recommend an emulator called DuckStation, and then you can probably find I don't condone piracy, but you can probably find Metal Gear Solid 1 on the internet somewhere. There are websites where you can find old PS1 games on the internet. So yeah, I already have it actually. Oh, okay. So what was your question about how to download it, or I don't quite understand what you're asking. Okay. We're at the facility and we just saved, so I think we're gonna call it a night here. Thanks for joining me, everybody. This was super fun. I think I'm getting good enough at CQC now that I can like make my way through the game without killing everybody. So let me snooze the ads here for a second so we can actually like chat. But we can chat for like a couple of minutes and then talk about the rest of my schedule for this week. And let me shut down the game. My PS3 sorely needs a break. So you turn off the system. Yes. Whew, man, what a game. That was super fun. Okay, shutting down PS3. And then let me switch. I have to switch my monitor over. I can see what I'm doing. All right. Let me turn the music back on. Hopefully not too loud. There we go. Perfect. We'll go back here. Okay. Whew. I'm sweating a little bit because so many things were turned on in my room. Okay, so let's look at my schedule. So as I mentioned a little bit earlier, I will be playing Dark Souls 2 tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. If you guys can make it, would love to have you guys there. And yeah, and that's pretty much the only thing I have left for this week. I was thinking about maybe playing Yakuza on Sunday because I had so much fun playing it last week, but I should really take Sunday off. So I am not planning to stream on Sunday. Gonna get some things done IRL, so I will make a schedule Sunday evening and try and post it early for once. But yeah, I'm gonna play Yakuza offline a little bit and then maybe stream it sometimes because I've been like, I'm getting to the part of Yakuza where things are happening now. And it's just like, it's hard to put it down, so. Yeah, and then next week on Wednesday, we'll also have Freyren. We've been watching that in the Discord. If you're not already in the Discord, you can feel free to join. Let me send the command there. So there's the link to join if you guys feel like hanging out there. It's pretty chill. We talk about fighting games and video games and other things, so. Let's see. And then Alan Wake 2 will definitely be on the schedule next week as well. And then if I'll try and figure out how to clean my PS3 tomorrow sometime. But if I if I don't figure it out, then we're gonna postpone Metal Gear Solid 3 until I can figure it out, because the PS3 is like, I can tell it's overheating. It's like super hot, so I want to clean it and make sure it works for a long time, because I don't want to have to buy another PS3, because they're actually like $150, and I can't afford that right now. So we gotta make this one last, and it is a original fat PS3. So, and they're pretty prone to failure, so we gotta really take care of it. But yeah, that's the plan, and hope to see you guys tomorrow for Dark Souls.